Whew. How's it going, Arcadia? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, let's test something really quick here. Well, if I could spell it properly, that would help too.
Adam.
Yeah, okay, that command works. Good. It's fixed. Oh.
Where's the lamb sauce?
What's going on? Why are you sad? And yeah, sometimes it's good to test things on stream. I'm just gonna say, occasionally that is helpful. Also, it's hot as balls in here today, and I gotta go open my window just a crack. Alright, I've opened it a crack. I will listen to this intro every single time I boot the game. Why? Are you too popular? Also, Nick, remember, it's quote 25. So you see... Here. See how this image above is a little more like orange gold? You know? And this one here is kind of more of a yellow gold. I was basically hoping to get this image as Ichiban's tattoo, because right now it's Kiryu's tattoo. But kind of in that same kind of orangey or gold. So it looks just a little bit more uniform, but I'm not also dying to have it changed either. So... yeah, it's not the end of the world. Anyway, quote 25 kicks ass. I think we're up to like quote 54 or something like that, or 48. Surprisingly high number of quotes. I don't know, man. Dinkbot says so. You gonna start disagreeing with Dinkbot? There's no quote 69. We're not that deep in yet. Alright, so offline, I cleaned up a lot of the party chats and part-time heroes. This one... Two of them I triggered happen to be story-based. So we're gonna go kind of do those. And it would be a good one.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas. I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
Kiryu.
All right.
That's who.
I've really gotten to know them.
Helping with the voter. Now TSA job. Getting back to me. That stinks, dude, but you gotta do what's best for you, and I know that it can be like kind of like an anxiety thing, but that's just the way it goes. You gotta look out for yourself in these sort of situations. So anyway, we met a homeless guy here who's like, oh yeah, there's a secret weapons dealer down underground here. You know, it's kind of crazy, but you can come down here because you look cool. And then Psycho's like, oh yeah, Ichiban and I sometimes buy weapons from the guy down here. And, oh, this guy? You mean the guy from Yakuza 3 that Kiryu interacted with? Who should be totally dead? Which makes it 3 totally dead characters that Kiryu just interacted with now in this game. So, we're gonna see what he has to say.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction.
By the way, this is Johnny Young Bosch again.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sun He's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Feel like I've seen this arms
Hey,
dealer
Sonny.
before. Did we meet in the past?
Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Ka Long.
Chow Ka Long. Chow Ka Long?
From Yakuza 3? Could he be Lao Ka Long? But that's impossible. The Lao I remembered was the head of the snake flower triad in Japan, and he wanted nothing more than to see me suffer. And then he died in Yakuza 3. He was shot in the fucking head. There's no way he survived and is now an underworld character all the way in Ijincho. I saw it happen in front of me.
You ask my name but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically...
Kiryu has not had a good alias ever, although he did live for a long time under Taichi Suzuki without issue, but now I like that Joryu failed miserably, and he's like, well, I'll go back to Taichi Suzuki. That name worked for like 5 years. And then now everyone's just like, Taichi Suzuki, that's the fakest name I've ever heard.
introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. I don't want to have to silence him, but worst case scenario.
Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
It couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are.
The Dragon of Dojima!
I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chow Ka Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sunny. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of the...
Look how disgusting that water
If
is.
word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komiju?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
Guess I can't just walk away. Fine by me.
Worthy enough. He'll treat me
They
like
should
a
probably show up
customer,
at some
right?
point.
And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agree.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. Divorce can't get through to someone. In the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something.
Oh, and so I looked it up. They did give Kiryu a much less buff character model in this game. So when I was talking, I was like, doesn't Kiryu look skinnier? Also, I unlocked the Dominatrix class, and Psycho's an idol, and Nanba's a chef.
In for the kill. This what you like? Right. Wanna play? What? Check this out.
But Saejima and Majima should show up at some point. Chao Kao Long's immune to my charms. Essence of Remembrance. I haven't seen this move. Let's see what this move is. Oh wait, I think I have seen this move. It's where he draws on the power of everybody's tattoos. Everybody who's dead. All of his dead friends. Which I believe is his own, and then Kazuma, and then Nishiki's as well. By the way, fun little fact, the guy who voices Ichiban is also Nishiki's voice actor in Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1. So it's like a little reunion thing for the characters when he's hanging out with Kiryu. And apparently in the Japanese version of the game, they added a couple extra lines where he's like, man, you remind me of somebody I knew a long time ago. And he's like, oh, really? That's crazy.
Do something.
Right, are we?
Try this on for size.
Here, I gotta heal Sun-Hee as well.
This on my
Thanks. Here we go.
Alright, we got Peppermill Blow again.
Nothing personal. Now,
It's not as ridiculously overpowered as it used to be, but it's still pretty powerful. Alright. This guy's gonna be immune to knife, probably. Yeah, basically. Okay, fair enough. Jeepers! That's a lot of damage. Alright. Candle! Unfortunately, Psycho doesn't have any great combat moves as the idol class.
allow me.
Ah, we got well done again.
Have fun with this.
Let's see how this move does.
Hope this hurts.
We got the burn, that's good. No, Psycho! We got KO'd. We gotta revive her so that her XP doesn't fall out of line with the party. Revive her with 1 HP. And pray that that doesn't come back to haunt me. Damn it, now she's down.
Here we go.
Right, are we?
Oh, I ran out of the 1 HP ones. Oh, I have one. I have a couple more. Never mind. Alright, it's up to Namba to finish this fight. Hit him with the pan!
Hope this hurts.
There we go.
And that.
Not sure how, but we made it.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish. There's more where this came from.
Yes!
And we're back down in the piss sewer.
Damn it.
Looks like I passed. Chow Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
What's going on?
We fought in Yakuza 3.
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death. My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly. Especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
Yeah, where's Agumon at?
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
Ah, friendship.
That nearly went south. So, does this mean we're cleared to shop here now?
Yes, with my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
Memoirs of a Dragon. Substory 39, end. Oh, one of these was really funny. I'll have to bring it up so you guys can read it. Because I got a very strong chuckle out of it. Hang on. How do I look up bucket list? Memoirs of a Dragon. So you go by an arcade, and Kiryu goes, "Huh, I used to play games at the arcade back in the day. It's easy to see the developer's passion and creativity if you know where and how to look. For every game I've enjoyed, I'm sure there's 100 more out there." Oh wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. If only there's time to play them all. There's another one where he talks about video games, and he's like, "Man, Sega. I sure played so many Sega video games. Sega video games are just the best. If I could pick one game company's video games to play the rest of my life, it would totally be Sega." I watched some of it at the gym, but I was kind of bored with what I was watching. So I stopped watching it and decided to play video games. Made by Sega, which according to Kiryu are the best video game makers of all time. Wow, these are very good weapons, and I just don't have the goddamn money for it. Alright, let's go see the homeless guys. Let's run through the piss water. Oh, reminisce time. Huh, I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. She had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much, and a huge fight broke out. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. Yeah, I could have sworn it was that Sega one where he's like, "Yeah, man, Sega makes just the greatest video games of all time." Yeah, when I was watching from the gym was a lot of guys dicking around, and it looked uninteresting. So I was like, huh, I don't know if I really want to watch this. Because if they're not going to take it seriously, why should I take it seriously? Alright, let's see what we can get as prizes. Either of those are that good. Bondage cat statue. We're gonna leave that one in here. We're gonna leave bondage cat down here. I don't know if we need to see bondage cat on stream. Alright. So, we have this. We can loop down here real quick. So I'm going to put a marker here. We'll beat up some people and get some of these markers on the way. And then we'll go back, do story mission. I did go to Kamurocho offline, but it didn't seem to be triggering any particular missions, so I'm anticipating we're going to go to Kamurocho on our own at some point. And when that happens, we'll take care of the Kamurocho stuff. Alright, let's beat up some scornful men.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
I did see that Quinn Hughes did very good in the stick handling thing.
Right. Try this on the side. I love you guys.
Alright, 2 charms. That's good. I just love that move. Just picking dudes up and throwing them for... What are we moving on? Alright, that move should do the trick.
Hope this hurts.
Oh, it didn't hit the second guy, really? That's lame. I did, I thought that was hilarious. Dude's tripping on shrooms on the ice with a bunch of hockey players. You're just glad he didn't, like, slip at any point. Alright, let's go take this guy out first. I did not expect that circle or triangle prompt to have a delay on it. Alright, come on. Car has to hit him. Yeah! There we go! That's what we were looking for. Love it when cars run people over. Alright, let's throw a saucer at this guy.
Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Alright, I think we can go basic attacks from here.
What?
Right.
Oh, Psycho! How do you miss that?
Allow me. Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
That's true, Nick. Oh no, I laughed at one of your jokes. Oh no. Oh no. Still not funny though. Quote 25 forever. Alright, so we got a part-time hero and then all the shit's down here. Alright, 50 grand. Oh no, they're going to kill us! Whatever will we do? Against a hard cellmate and a chomping charger. I missed that prompt again. I'm rusty right now. Alright, Kiryu, let's kick their asses. Full dragon mode!
Here we go.
That is so fun. Just to go back into full Kiryu mode there.
Try this on the
Alright,
side.
this should be good range for us.
Of course we won.
Triple KO, love it.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Alright, more dudes to beat up. Anyway, Chet, how was your week? What do you guys get up to?
Let's do it.
Oh, 5 dudes spawned? But there was only 3. I seriously still can't get over the fact that Kiryu has officially been contaminated with Ichibrain. I actually, like, to me that's still... In a game that's really ridiculous, that's one of the most ridiculous things, in my opinion. Kiryu having full-on Ichibrainitis.
Allow me.
What? Why did we do that? I wanted to grab. Oh, damn it.
Watch this.
Is that? Are we gonna miss that guy now? And why did a spacebar pop up? That's ridiculous. All beef blast. No! Keep your beef off my woman.
This'll be tough.
Alright, what move do we want here? Sun, he's too far away. I think? Yeah, that's not gonna catch her. Unless she takes a step towards me.
This ought to help. Now then.
Yeah.
Alright, sashimi slice on the big boy.
Fun with this.
I miss there's not as many square prompts in the combat of this game as the last one. And I kind of like the square prompts. As much as I do complain about button mash prompts at times, I didn't mind the square ones. Almost all the ones in this game are triangle, it feels like.
I feel so heavy.
I can't see.
Do something.
Try this on for size. Get ready.
This is the worst.
Alright, let's slice them up again. I want to get that bleed damage in here. No bleed. Also, Kiryu has access to Pound Mace, which I didn't realize. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I saw what Cass posted on Facebook, and I got you, pal. Let's try this one. He missed.
Be a thing.
Oh, come on.
Now then.
I'll take you on.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
This'll be tough.
Alright, how do we get... Maybe we hit him with a gas grenade? There we are, some poison damage. Turns out the noblesse obesity does not like being poisoned. Maybe he's got IBS, I don't know.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
If he does, I sympathize with him. Also, we have a whole bunch of party chats we get to go do. And I'm predicting that Kiryu and Sayako's party chats are going to be Kiryu saying, hey, you should really give Ichiban a chance. Because I loved a woman my whole life and didn't tell her until the day she died. So, you know what? If somebody loves you and you love them back, how about you do it? That's a little spoiler for Yakuza 1.
It's my turn.
But yeah, Kiryu waited till the day the love of his life was dying to tell her. Because he was stoic and like, I don't know if it's right. I'm actually quite excited for us to play Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1. There is a scene in Yakuza 0 that is so goddamn good. It's like, you know, if HBO couldn't make that scene better in terms of the drama between two characters.
Think you can handle this?
Like, if HBO made a super expensive series, it would not be better than this one scene in Yakuza 0. It's so goddamn good. And also, I've forgotten much more about these games than I think I thought. Because stuff keeps coming up in these games. I'm like, I don't remember that. And then I'll, like, go scroll TikTok. And it's like, yo, check out this Yakuza 2 reference. And I'm like, didn't I play Yakuza 2 on the PlayStation? How come I don't remember this at all? You know what's weird is I didn't realize that Seto Kaiba and James from Pokemon were the same voice actor for such a long time. And then now that I know that, I can't unhear it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's so obvious. But for the longest time, I didn't put it together. And now that I know about it, it's like, oh, I can't unhear it now. I just hear one of them. I hear the same voice, even though they're two different voices.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Things are going well.
So in these little walking around party chats, we've learned a couple things. One, Sunhee might sort of... One, she probably is bisexual, but she's also probably soft-ish dating Jungi Han. And also she has a massive crush on Kiryu. And I mean, don't we all? Sasaki building, inside Sasaki ENT clinic. Ah, sounds familiar. Oh, that's right. Sasaki sticks. Ah, that was such a weird dream in Yakuza Kenzen. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Masashi. Was that Kenzan or was that Ishin? I don't remember. I don't know. They've done 2 games where Kiryu just happened to go back in time and be a samurai. If you want to watch somebody properly fangirl over Kiryu, I have to find... There's a clip of Kei-san just splooshing all over her Twitch stream when Kiryu starts talking about... there's a scene where Kiryu talks about... I think he's talking about Yume. And he's like, yeah, I truly loved one woman before, and he has this, like, romantic dialogue. And she's, like, freaking out, like, oh my god, I wish he was talking about me! Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh! Oh no! Hit Journeyman, Chinese Mafioso, and Guts Ripper? Which of these are grapples? These are both grapples. Whip service is grapple? Let's do that. Give him a spanking!
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
You want some?
I wish they would group up. Can I nudge you? No, I nudged you. I nudged you out of the way to be effective in the attack? Okay, that's awesome. I'll have to move over here, I guess. I wish there was a way to increase the range on that. There probably is, but I don't know it.
Here we go.
literally... Oh, I also bought Kiryu the golden underpants armor, which is, like, laughably strong. So there should be no excuse for Kiryu ever dying in battle when he has the golden underpants on.
Hope you're ready.
No knockback on this one. That's too bad.
Allow me.
Hang on. Can I nudge you this way a little bit? Perfect. Just what I wanted. Stop attacking women! What is with all the gangsters in this game picking on ladies?
Hell yeah.
You should relish this moment.
Alright. Hostess bar. 3 party chats. Make a right turn.
What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Sorry I had experienced that.
Aside from that fiasco, the pub itself is great.
That right. And maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Doubt anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Then let's go have a drink there sometime. Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red. Some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. All right.
That's... Hey, at least Namba's responsible.
I've really gotten to know
You
them.
know? He does his drinking and makes sure that he gets home safe, even if he gets home much later and is
Conveyor belt
inconvenienced.
sushi is pretty good once in a while.
I've
What's
never
your
had
favorite
conveyor
sushi
belt
spot?
sushi.
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly
salmon's pretty good.
oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. Things are going
It is a
well.
different flavor profile. I'll give her that one.
Our bond's getting deeper.
It's the one thing I'm not crazy about with some fish is sometimes when you go for sushi, certain fish has way more oil to it.
Nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker? So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust. Oh, there's a great deal on it right now too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Alright. So we cleared that. There's party chat, party chat. Well, not party chat. Memory. Party chat, party chat, party chat, party chat, memory. Memory, battle, memory, party chat, memory, battle, party chat. You know what? I think we will head to this one, and then we'll go up here and do teammate conversations at the bar. Drink links, I believe they're called. I got an itch inside my nose right now, and I don't want to pick my nose on stream, but that might be the only thing I can do. I'm trying to, kind of nudge it. But I can definitely feel it. There's an itch inside. So, this party chat here is going to, I forget the guy's name. It's the homeless guy who got a job to impress the girl he liked, and then we beat up the evil, abusive boyfriend. And now they run the soup thing for the homeless folks. Castle Keep, was it, huh? Homeless here sure are daring. Oh yeah, the homeless built this castle. There was something like this in a dream I had once. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason, I enlisted in Shinsengume. I thought I would, though I doubt the real Sakamoto ever would. And toward the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid it all was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life in Yakuza Ishin?
That's
Ha,
nostalgia.
ridiculous. Yay, hot soup, thank you. Is the heal thing here? Nope. Damn, look at that, the homeless are building like 2-story buildings now. Hey Nanba, it's your old home. You're not gonna say anything? Alright. Actually thought he would. Oh, and I also grinded up the can quest, so I've got S rank in all of the can quests. So, Kiryu gets to ride around on a bicycle just like Ichiban did.
It's my turn.
Do we have any good AoE? This one's okay.
In for the kill.
Jeepers, that's actually very good. I want to see if I can heat move that guy into the water with Kiryu.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Here we go. Heat move? Yeah! Go drown! Drown in the shit water, buddy.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Moving up in the world.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's more where this came from.
Alright. Now Kiryu gets to hang out with her.
Well, hello, Taichi
Hamako.
Suzuki-san. You have time to stop by for some tea now?
I do.
All right.
She also called us out for a
Let's
fake
have that
name.
cup of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Yeah, everyone else just waits outside. Hoping we come across Onomichio today.
Is this your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho. He made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity.
This is the restaurant where Ichiban and Nanba lived briefly. You know, the one where when Bleach Japan came and yelled at them, Ichiban threatened to throw all the cum towels on them. Hamako runs this place. And Kiryu's visiting Hamako to have a cup of tea right now. Why? Because Hamako looked at him and said, "Hey, handsome, do you want to have tea with me?" And now we're here.
And gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's Lair, actually. Yeah, they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
That's depressing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Rio Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Well, it was a good try.
And his name is John C.
I only paused for your intro.
Telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one.
Now the thumbs up was thanking you.
It's Rio Aoki.
I know that, sure. But
Ah, don't worry about it.
never
It's
got
not
to
a big
apologize
cutscene.
to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on. I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Saiko. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did he say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
No, I think this is the first time this came up.
Sorry, this is the first time I've heard about this. But as far as I know, he's not the type of guy who'd bear a grudge. If you really did offend him, wouldn't he just call you out?
Yeah, maybe so.
I don't think it's anything you need to worry about, though.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Anyway, Sword, how's your
Don't worry
day?
about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Closure. When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right.
She
I
can't
feel
be
the
much
same way.
older than Kiryu.
But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that.
Getting closures for the better.
Sometimes getting closure is for the better. It's easy to keep putting things off. Until one day you're told your time's up.
Wait, what? Back up. Is something wrong with your health?
Earlier you said your issues were petty. But that can't be further from the truth. You never know if your time with friends and family might be cut short. So make every moment count. If it's really getting under your skin, then if I were you, I'd just apologize.
Think I get why you've got Saiko and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
Kiryu has no idea what sex is.
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
And don't tell Saiko or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. So I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret. Thanks for the tea. And take care.
So I joke that Kiryu doesn't know what sex is, mainly because
Taichi Suzuki.
women keep throwing themselves at him
Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
through all of the games, and he just goes like, "What?" Like a girl like jumps on him. He's like, "What's this about?" But Ichiban has mentioned that he has done the boning back in his early 20s, but he hasn't done any boning officially, canonically, I don't think, since he got out of prison. And I think Kiryu, yeah, is implied to have done sex once or twice as a young man, but as far as we know, he hasn't figured out how to talk to a woman since Yakuza, the end of Yakuza 2. I don't think he's figured out how to flirt since then. Then we're in Yakuza 8. Yakuza 2 takes place in like 2006. This game takes place in 2023, I think, give or take. So no, apparently nothing happened with the palm tree guy. I know, right? Like I said, canonically, I don't think anything has happened.
Come on in.
Probably just him getting a bloody nose and then passing out like every anime character. Alright. What's up, girl? Let's begin a drink link.
Hey, Sunny.
Kiryu-san, came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering
Enjoy
in
Persona,
and
dude.
sits
Thank
next
you
to
for
me
hanging out.
For a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komi Jewel. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Yeah, Daigo sucks balls as a leader.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
Is this going to be a sarcastic answer? Because I would pick this if it's sarcastic. But I'm just going to be straight with her.
You don't like showing any sort of weakness, do you? The fact that you've managed to shoulder such a heavy burden while keeping your cool is quite impressive, honestly.
People tell me that all the time, but it's really not that hard. I enjoy what I do and the position I hold. Of course, it was challenging at the start, but I didn't need any training to learn a thing or two about leadership.
You were the right person for the job. Both the Komi Jewel and the Liumang are lucky to have you as their leader.
I'm honored you think so.
You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi Han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. And every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself.
Or maybe when
I've
Kiryu
heard
beat
a
the
lot
shit
about
out of
your
him in
heroics.
Yakuza 2.
So having someone like you sit right next
I
to me
think.
is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
She's fangirling. I love how Kiryu pretends to never notice her
Former Jingon
fangirling.
Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I can count on you, baby.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
I get, like, the bartender's
Cheers.
a discreet guy. But I do find it amusing how often the game just gives up on Kiryu's alias now. One more minute. We're not missing much in this conversation. Basically, she's fangirling, and he's like, you're doing a good job.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. I mean, he's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid.
Oh, I see the
in front of
notification now,
Kiryu-san,
too.
especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Yeah, basically she just fangirled, so...
Me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
She has such a crush on him. Alright, we're back. Anyway, for anybody who was missing stuff in the ad, basically Sunhee is just crushing hardcore on Kiryu. And it's like, I don't want to embarrass myself. He's so handsome and hot and legendary.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. Oh, just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do.
Ah.
The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
And go kick their asses. Hold them at gunpoint.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're a team now, baby.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but, you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. With some of them, of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization. Got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komi Jewel's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Let's let this one slide.
Could you let this one slide? That would be a welcome wedding gift for your subordinate.
Huh. Well, if you so insist, then I can make an exception this time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Good to hear. I was worried he'd land in trouble just because I snitched.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
She's about to get all hot and bothered.
Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Yay! Friendship up. Alright. Let's talk with Namba for a minute here. Actually, you know what? Let's sing some karaoke.
Looks like I'm up.
I don't think we've done Baka Daru or Hands. Let's do Hands. Hands is really long. Let's do Baka Daru. Alright, karaoke break.
Lend me your ears.
Nick, what does Baka Daru translate to?
Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words. I love you, son. Though I need be asleep, I pour another passage to your memory.
Aw, damn it.
Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near you. It's only me.
Oh, we have done this song.
Playing the fool. Too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see. A wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time.
Boo, Daigo.
We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway.
The dog! Yay! That dog's way better than Daigo. Playing the fool. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that's what it was. Something along the lines of that. Yeah, that wasn't a great one. Like, I'll get like a, 94, but 26? That's not good enough. Alright, we'll take a break. We'll talk to Nanba. See what Nanba has to say.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Ah, be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, I'm just curious, son. Didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
I've never had an oolong tea.
Pretty good, actually. Bartender.
I wonder what an oolong tea would be like.
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe.
Yeah, that was depressing.
Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
Ah, here, I wish my juniors showed me some respect.
You really had younger guys treat you with respect? What's your secret?
Haven't got a clue. I'm just meddlesome by nature. They seem to tolerate it is all.
Maybe it's that humility that won them over.
Kiryu-san, you're a damn flatterer.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing.
We just recapping his drink links from last time?
She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Shit. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better.
Oh, they were talking about his new job. Somehow I blanked on that.
Pulled me aside and said, "My contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow."
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet.
I miss
Guess I made
Ichiban.
no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Fucking Tatara. We gotta find out who the
That's
secret
hardly
VTuber
that
is.
You took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
You guys are great friends.
You're a remarkable fellow. Not everyone can be so forgiving. Asuga chooses his friends well.
All this talk should tell you I'm nothing special. Just an old fool.
From one old fool to another, I think you're better than you realize. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
Friends forever. I'm actually still... Ooh, he has tag team Fiery Breath. We'll have to see how that goes. Actually, I'm kind of bummed we don't have the other... our two assassin friends yet. But I imagine that's all in this chapter as soon as we get through all these drink links.
Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad.
Wonder what oolong tastes like. I'm gonna look up oolong tea.
You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
Amelia...
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Oh, so it has a longer fermentation process than green tea, but less than black tea. And it is caffeinated. Huh, interesting. Buddy, we're comrades.
Nonsense.
Hail Hydra.
We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is.
Are we gonna set Namba up on a date?
Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Okay, never mind.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. Can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
You know what? It's okay to be down, man. That's part of processing things.
You lost something important. It's all right to be upset. A lot of people never even find one good job with a cute, clumsy girl.
Ugh, why did I tell you about her at all?
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Damn it. You got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good.
We have to be setting him up on a date with that cute girl. Alright, do we chat to Psycho, or do we sing a song? Let's sing a song. We're gonna do Hands, although Hands is like a 3-minute karaoke song. Hands goes forever.
Now, lend me your ears. The way you look at me throws me for a loop. The miracle of life in your eyes. Wake up in the night to your familiar cry. Hold you in my arms, your heart over mine.
Oh, damn it. Fuck me.
How long will this moment last? You're getting so big so fast. Leaving this calendar in the past. Your little hands waiting around and reaching out for everything.
Fuck, I can't believe I've dropped it twice now.
Buzzing around like a bumblebee. But you'll grow strong and you'll fly high. You're gonna soar right over me and give all.
Not my day for karaoke, I guess.
Take under your wing.
I'm hitting lots of late buttons, too. I'm scrubbed today, chat.
Smile and try to hide the sadness deep inside. Standing on your own, trembling as you go. Oh, the tears will cry on the day we say goodbye, leaving the days we knew behind. And though as cruel as it can be, the world can do a thing to me. Wherever the wind blows, I'm there for you. So there we stand, hand in hand. Maybe we never had it planned, but there's someone out there to trust, watching over us.
You know what this game got me thinking about pulling out Guitar Hero? But then I don't have a controller for Guitar Hero anymore.
Tell me what kind of dream we've cast. Those little hands, they were my heart, and they did so from the
Oh my god, I can't believe I keep dropping this song. Look at Dad Kiryu go.
And give all you got for someone just like you and I.
I'll be lucky to even break top 50 on this one. Whew, there we go. Ah, that would be stupid. Got it. Is there? 96? 25? I dropped that 3 times. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things like the other day I was like, oh man, you know what I should do? I should buy Xbox Live because they turned on the Call of Duty Black Ops and Modern Warfare 2 servers again recently. And then 2 days passed, I was like, I'm not going to do that. That's a waste of time. Although, Guitar Hero is a little bit different, I guess. Also, what are you thanking me for? I don't remember what I said. Hopefully it was something profound. Oh, message. From Kijiji.
Hey, Sunny.
Oh.
Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Oh, guess what? Guess she's getting involved.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together.
So
right
mute
now.
it.
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
Oh, I do that at work all the time.
Can I answer that?
I really do that at work all the time. Sometimes I, haha, doo-doo. Anyway, sometimes I get a call from somebody and I'm like, this person likes to call me about unimportant things. So if they call back in 5 minutes, I will answer, and lots of times they will, if they call, then, like, that's my way of sometimes weeding out people who call about unimportant things. Like, I have one guy who has called me just to talk before, one of my customers. And I'm like, alright, so, you know, I'm gonna use a fake name. I'm like, alright, so Bill, what can I help you with? Oh, well, you know, next time you're around town, just pop by and say hi. I'm like, okay, Bill. Appreciate the 7-minute phone call in the middle of my workday, man.
Nothing could possibly be more important than...
He's a friendly guy, but, you know,
Kiryu-san.
if I'm working, I'm working.
I appreciate the thought, but...
If I'm gonna give you 7 minutes, at least buy some spoons.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
If you get another call, I want you to answer it.
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway.
Also, Nick, did you see the text I sent you before you went on vacation?
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me.
It's just an FYI.
Yeah.
Keep you in the loop.
What This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple
Yeah.
times, but...
Okay,
turns
just
out
wanted
it's
to
no
keep you in the
big
loop
deal.
there, that's all.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
What? But those are your goons.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna
Yeah,
work out,
which is
really.
why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this.
I'm not sure the Chinese are down to be
Well,
run by
that's
Koreans.
enough of that.
I don't like any of these answers. I want to say, let's go together. Don't mind me. I want you to go.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still,
Alright, so
I'm
the next
done
ad
there.
break's in about a half hour, and I want to see if I can
More, but
preempt
I
it
won't hear the end of it for
with a
the now,
BRB, bathroom break.
Go
and
show
run
your
the
face,
ads.
even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
She wants to kiss Kiryu so badly. Did he?
It's
What were the
tough
final
having to lead
scores?
An entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Oh, stop sympathizing with Daigo. Daigo stinks. $25? Who was second and third place? Alright, Sunghui. She's all chatted out. Namba. We'll have one more conversation, then we'll sing and drink with Psycho. I'm trying. I'm kind of. I don't want to try to get into anything because I want to see if I can preempt that ad break.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, it
Hey,
doesn't post that. Oh,
waiting
fair
for
enough.
you, Curious son. Do you mind
I don't have the
taking
Oilers on
another one?
Instagram.
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Did she text you and she wants
Sure,
to kiss?
The one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago.
Did she ask to kiss?
She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
Is it because she wanted to kiss you so badly?
All this time, huh? Well, they tell everyone.
It was about kissing, right?
That's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
But you didn't. That's not you. That's not true. That's not you.
Dealing drugs? No. I don't think you're the type to do that.
Huh? You really believe in me just like that, Kiryu-san?
I know you well enough.
Also, we played the last game. Oh, he's drinking not a
Anyway.
scotch. Or if he is, he's got a different
Fortunately,
glass
I
than the
made
other
peace
characters.
A while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So they accepted it for 2 years and suddenly decided to fire me for it.
Yeah, they were looking for a reason.
By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability.
Gosh, I still get depressed thinking about
A
that.
guy like me is not worth
Ichiban was
any
doing
risk
so
to
well,
reality.
then he gets fired from his job and he gets his
Why didn't they
hobo
just
skills
tell
again.
everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. maybe there really was something else.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
It's for your peace of mind. Don't leave things unresolved.
Don't you deserve some closure?
Here's all about closure.
Out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
Yeah, we're party members.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again?
Of course not.
When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Feel that. Oh, it's because they're drinking oolong tea together, I think. That's why they're not drinking scotch glasses. Oh, Namba has another song. Well, we're gonna sing first.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
I just love Judgment too much. I should probably. Oh, do we have Saranias? No, we don't. Okay, we'll do tonight, because we had a terrible rank. Let's try to go for a better rank this time.
Now, lend me your ears.
18, that's brutal. Should be at least top 5 on these.
Back in the day, I thought I was strong, that I was the one who could right every wrong. Years roll on by, time does what it does. So hard to hold on to the people we love. I've lost count of the days, and though I never stop thinking of you, we have gone our separate ways. So tonight, let's start again from this night. Rewrite the way it ends. You and I would laugh and sing all night like we'd always meant. So tonight, you'll find me there. The nights we shared, in places drinks would flow, and the sun never rose, and life meant living the life we chose. If I could relive the moment we drifted apart.
Oh, why did I think that was a rapid press? Oh, come on, Adam.
Right every wrong for you. Whatever life asks from me, I will do. Just to and waste a night with you.
That's the rapid press. Damn it. Dropped it. Oh, welcome back, Jojo. Your intro didn't go off. I'm not sure why. Oh, right. I had to rebuild Dinkbot, and I've missed a bunch of intros for people. I will try to fix your intro, though, Jojo. Wow, that song is short as hell. 16! That's still terrible. The quote command is now not the all. It's now only the crazy things I've said, not all the random crazy things that have happened on stream. Oh, 16, that's a brutal finish. Alright, let's finish up Namba, and then we'll talk with Psycho.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
You want to do? We can do some more karaoke if you want, Jojo. Tell me if you're feeling kind of
Thanks for
a ballad or more of a rock song, and we'll pick something different.
Yabi-chan asked me out to drinks to talk.
She wants to kiss. When's the wedding?
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you.
Ah.
I suppose it was about your
Rock
firing
song. Okay,
then?
we'll sing Judgment next.
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there.
Ah, an executive was up to no
Lot,
good.
Actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated
I like
you
how
both
detailed
objects.
her face and his face are compared
Yep.
to the NPC
What's
faces of
more,
those other guys.
Now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same
Yeah,
person.
follow wage doesn't work anymore. Twitch
So
broke their
there's a
API.
mastermind at work.
I don't feel like paying for it.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot.
Some executive was up to no
Guy's
good and he's
also a
covering his
serial
tracks.
Sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress.
Ah, no wonder.
She wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to human resources.
That's not...
That was courageous of her.
I mean, that's a good thing to try, but HR isn't looking out for
everything
you. They're
right.
looking out for the company's liability.
Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not
Oh,
a
you've played these
video
games,
or
Jojo?
past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Which games have you played from the series?
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found.
Oh, this game definitely
What's the
wasn't written by
situation now,
Yakuza,
then?
who were like,
Have
corporations?
things gone any worse since
They're
you
the
were
real
fired?
criminals.
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now.
Like 0 and 1 or
Completely
1 and 2?
unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
0 and 1, both very good games. We're gonna play 0 and 1 at some point on stream. My plan is to play 0, 1, 2 in order, and I'm probably gonna skip Yakuza 3 because I expect them to make the 3 remake at some point, and I'm thinking we'll go 0, 1, 2, and then into 4. Or maybe we'll get Ishin in there at some point. I'm not sure. But we'll definitely do 0, 1, 2 on stream at some point this year. We'll see how much time I have and how things work. Ask the girl out, bro.
Simple. Next time, ask Miyabi out on a date.
What the hell kind of advice is that?
It's called
She
love.
asked you out, didn't she? Therefore, the ball's in your court now.
No, I thought I explained to you. She didn't ask me out for any romantic...
Yeah, that's her cover, bro.
All right. Only kidding.
Oh, gee, man.
I really want to play 0 and again.
Okay, then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Because you know the scene in the car ride, right, Jojo?
That's so.
That's one of my favorite scenes in the entire series.
You're damn fine company to drink with.
Yeah, I've forgotten most of the plot. I remember key elements here and there.
Say, why don't we?
Yeah,
toast
that scene in the
with a
car is
real
amazing.
drink?
You almost had me there.
Because some things keep happening, and I'm like, oh, did I know that? And it's like, I think I did, but I don't remember. Alright. Let's sing... Do we want to do Kiryu's rock song? Or Psycho's rock song? Or do we want to do Machine Gun Kiss? Like a Butterfly? Okay, do we want Butterfly, Machine Gun Kiss? Machine Gun Kiss? Okay. We already got top rank on this song, so... Not that I want to butcher it, but... We'll do Butterfly after.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eye, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight everything's alright, as long as you are here next to me, my sweet babe. Now let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me, so come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you, baby. Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
That auto-tune is weird. I don't know, man. You gotta get on the devs. An Ichiban skin would be very fitting for Fortnite, although Kiryu would be strange as hell. Look at that. 2 #1 ranks. Oh, it just overwrote our other #1 rank. Ah, fair enough. And then there's the Adachi at 99.8. Take that, T-Ham. Yeah, I saw they added Chad Peter Griffin to it. That's a weird look. But fair enough, I guess. Hey, baby.
Kiryu-san, are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saiko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint.
Hell yeah, girl.
After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Ha!
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so...
When did they all find out his name was Kiryu?
Let's
Because
just
he
call
never
it
told them his name
I won't
before.
be taking any money from you. Oof, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
You can use my real name around friends.
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san.
I think you mean Gaiden. Ishin's the throwback game where Kiryu is a samurai in ancient Japan.
You know, you give off this air of
yeah, there had to be something that happened across
even when you're
Gaiden
sipping a drink.
that I'm
You
forgetting,
look like
maybe.
such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh yeah? Maybe working at
It's
the
okay.
club
The
is actually
games,
something
yeah,
you
the
thought of.
naming convention of the games are
I'm sure
confusing.
that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Because when you go through the games, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 1 remake, 2 remakes, 6, 7, Ishin, Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, which is 8, plus Kenzan, and 2 PSP games are mixed in there, although the PSP games are kind of the black sheep. Well, no. The absolute black sheep of the franchise is Kamuro of the Dead, or Dead Souls, which they tried to turn Yakuza into a shooter, which is crazy. But all right, Jojo, thanks for popping in. But yeah, they kind of fast and furious the game order of this franchise.
Yeah, I guess
Or
you're
the
right.
naming convention and
Maybe
stuff.
that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Like Ichiban
They're
did?
some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers.
Psycho's like 30 years
Type of
old, by
guy
the
who's
way.
looking to get hitched.
She acts like she's
That means I'm at
55.
the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now.
Oh, is that why you turned Ichiban
On
down?
the other hand, there's my twin sister.
Right,
I
Nanoha.
keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
Marry Ichiban.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way, did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly.
She's lying.
I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how
I haven't
long
talked to him
is
in like a year and a
while?
half.
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay.
She still cares for Ichiban.
Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self.
That's why we love Ichiban.
Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
Talking about another man in front of me? What happened? Oh, what do we go with? If you've got something to say, I'll hear you out. Or what happened between you and Kasuga? Ooh, I don't know which to pick between these two. What do you think, Arcadia? I'm thinking I'm just gonna say, what happened between you and Kasuga? Because I don't think Ichiban ever technically mentioned it. You want to go option 1? Okay, we'll go that one. That's a little less straightforward, but gets to the same point.
If you've got something to say to Kasuga, I'll hear you out. I don't mind playing the messenger.
Something I want to say to him? I can't really think of anything, though. But thank you for that.
It doesn't have to be right now. Offer's valid whenever you want. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, of course.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
Alright, tag team karaoke fever. Alright, what else does she have to say? Let's talk more about Ichiban. I miss our boy.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
Kiryu doesn't know what sex is.
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right?
It means he's crazy about you.
Expensive to boot.
Anyone could do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with Kiryu going, yep, you know, I should have been more forward with my relationship, just like you and Ichiban should.
I'm with you there, but maybe I should have tried that back in the day.
Wait, seriously? Well, I'm sure you could still pull it off, so don't take yourself out of the game just yet. Anyone would be thrilled to get flowers from you, Kiryu-san. Honestly, it's kind of cute when a guy tries his best not to act embarrassed.
Right. Whatever you say. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
I mean, didn't take a lot to deduce
You
that.
must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started.
Oh, it's not Ichiban? Boo!
He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date. I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
Although I guess Ichiban has
And on
been
top
using
of that,
Tinder.
He even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman.
But he's not Ichiban.
He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Jealous? Kinda won't be phased by a ton of roses. She's wonderful, but not as lovely as you. She's unique. Ooh, what do we go with? I think we butter her up, right? Oh, is that Kiryu flirting too much? I think we just call her unique. Ooh, we'll go, she's unique. Yeah, we'll say that. We don't want to flirt with her. Because this is Ichiban's main squeeze. Kiryu's not going to step in. It's not like this is a Kari or something.
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right?
Like, literally
Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
Well, she did roofie him.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking
Oh!
Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
I call bullshit.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah, Kiryu knows.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude just pissed me off.
Alright, the ad should be
Like it
popping
if I
up
stripped
soon.
you down today, Kiryu-san.
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Alright, we'll do a karaoke song while the ad pops up. We haven't done Judgment for a little bit. Because we got one more Psycho conversation. I don't see the ad thing popping up on my bar, though. But I'm sure it's got to be coming, like, in right now or in a minute.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, usually I get the ad warning. Alright. I really love Judgment. I think Judgment might be one of my favorite karaoke songs in the entire franchise. Arcadia, if you're in an ad, let me know. Or if anyone's in an ad, let me know.
We're starting dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. That feed means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else.
Oh, it just started.
Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone. We are bad boys. Young man left to meet his maker. Cries out, no to say. Justice, we're breaking the law. Breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fist race till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Alright, I've still got a minute. Okay. I forgot to try and preempt the ad with the bathroom break, so we'll try that again at hour 3. But I actually...
Whoa, what a voice!
Oh, hey, look, we got... Ooh! Next time we got Ichiban, we gotta try to get up to 100 here. Kiryu's got the top 2 scores. Yeah, we'll try that for break 3. But anyway, we're actually gonna do a bathroom break. And I need to grab something fresh to drink, so... I just want to try to figure out this ad thing so that, you know, it's not as disruptive when we get to more important story scenes. Alright, drink link. I think this is the last one for Psycho. Then we have to go friendship meter
Hey,
or more.
Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
It's because you're too emotional?
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun, either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well, too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely
You have
better
savings
off
in
than
this
me.
day and age?
So if it's not about the money...
Damn, girl.
Then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Are you scared of falling in love?
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though.
Not even with
Better or worse,
Ichiban?
I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large
family
firm.
money.
Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. It seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
Maybe he's not.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun.
We have to break these two up.
I think people like him are pretty reliable. I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Well, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
What really matters?
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Yeah, Ichiban's the best.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
And you said yes? I want to hear it from you.
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Nope.
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're
Is this something you
drinking
have in
together?
common?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change,
Ooh.
Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
You gonna tell her?
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well,
Drop the hard story.
A long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us.
He's telling her.
In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then,
But then...
It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story. Once I'm in
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Tell her.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Tell her that you were madly in love with a woman and you never took your chance and she died. Because you never took your chance and you held the wedding or the engagement ring you wanted to give her for like 25 years. I don't know when we get Ichiban again. Oh, we have another psycho chat. I thought we were done. Okay. Is this where he tells her that, yeah, it's actually, you know what? I can understand why Ichiban did it. Because you don't want to end up like I did. Oh, she's on the phone. I'll wait for her to finish the call.
Got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I can't ignore a friend in trouble.
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
You want to go beat the shit out of the CEO boy?
No. A problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls.
Oh, we go beat the shit out of him.
Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Time to go beat the shit out of some people.
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness.
Her lip sync fell out of sync.
They finally let me know in that last phone call.
It's back on track.
And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO. The CEO of the consulting firm. He's trying to get your club to shut down so he can marry you.
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
Yes.
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but...
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
So you leave your job and marry him?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Yeah, but Ichiban's our boy.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
Oh, talk about how she has to marry Ichiban. God damn it. Alright, that's all drink links. Okay, let's get on with some story missions here. Been doing nothing but party chats for 2 hours. Oh, come on. There we are. Raucous taxi, oh my goodness. If we get to, what is it, 50 taxi uses, is it going to say crazy taxi? Oh.
Fine.
It's me, got it. I'll be right over. Something came up. I'll have to return to Komijul. Will you be alright?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow, so I'm gonna take a break. Let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that. Being a little warm, but it's no surprise. All things considered, I should get some rest. Evening already? Was I out that long? Hope somebody washed these bed sheets while Ichiban was gone. Yeah. I mean, it's also a good way to depower a legendary character, so they can join your party.
It's Sonhee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
No shit. They were evil? I can't believe it.
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
No, not Tatara! VTuber? Oh my god, Kiryu doesn't know what a VTuber is. Oh no, not Tatara. Tatara, what did you do? Who's the secret VTuber?
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave?
Kiryu's getting doxxed!
Let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu. Legendary Yakuza to some...
Kiryu's getting doxxed!
To others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest
Kiryu's getting
Yakuza clan
doxxed by a
in the Kanto
VTuber.
area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe.
How did she get this video?
Recorded in Hawaii is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else?
We have to...
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san.
There has to be a fucking boss fight against a
Blow your
VTuber.
mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
Oh my god!
It's Ichiban Kasuga,
Oh
whose
my
cover
god!
we blew on this channel before. Yokohama's so-called hero. So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay.
Ichiban got cancelled by a VTuber, and the same VTuber is doxing Kiryu. Oh my god.
What is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion.
Fuck off. Is it
You'll be meeting
Joe?
the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go. These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu Clan. Thank you both for joining us today.
Fucking
Let's get
Joe!
right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt.
Daniel Day,
As a matter of
Kim, and
fact,
Joe,
he
they're
paid a
so
visit
evil.
to our office here only yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why,
Oh my
after
god!
spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, they're so fucking
now
evil.
it's all starting to come together.
Fucking Joe.
Thank you so much for this information.
And Tatara.
Tell everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's
My mouth is just agape.
If you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
Yeah, the evidence is so like, oh, there's clearly only one reason for this. But it's like, no, there's no audio of their meeting. There's no, oh my god. Ugh. All the orphans are gonna know. Oh my god. The orphans are gonna know. Shit. Oh my god. The orphan babies are gonna be in trouble. Yeah, this VTuber sucks ass, dude. You know what? We are anti-VTuber on this channel from here on out. We are anti-VTuber.
Son, we got trouble on the internet. It's the damn Tatara again.
I guess you already know.
Son, he just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
Oh yeah, don't stop reminding us.
Maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
They're super evil Yakuza who want to rebuild the Yakuza and are mad at us.
About Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu?
Tatara's a front for the Yakuza!
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Tatara's a secret Yakuza!
You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunny, did you come running all this way?
I'm not...
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Oh my god. What if Ebina is secretly Tatara? Oh my god.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda.
If only we knew some assassins.
And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
God, who the fuck is Tatara?
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too
I
convenient.
mean, we called that in chapter 1
Exactly.
or 2.
So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing
Fucking
Ichiban
Joe.
along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
We knew that as well.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be the next move?
Good question.
We're gonna meet Tatara, and it's gonna be like the Chomp and Charger dude.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
If only we knew 2 assassins in the underworld. Oh my god, fucking Tatara. Hang on, I saw some enemies that need an ass kicking. We're gonna take some anger out, chat. Hey, dickheads.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Ace ruffians.
It's my turn.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see what this tag team dual impact is.
Together, we only need one shot.
Okay, not bad. Not as exciting as I wanted. But dual spin kicks is kind of rad. Alright, Kiryu. Unleash the dragon!
Here we go.
Alright. Tag team karaoke. Oh, that's a heal? Okay, never mind. We won't use that. God, chat. I can't believe Ichiban and Kiryu. I can't believe a VTuber doxed and canceled our two dads. Our dad and our BFF. Alright, let's see what this we can line it up for two of them this way. Tag team Fiery Breath.
Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
But Kiryu, you're not supposed to be drinking! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
If we had a chicken. That would be pretty great. Alright.
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
Hope you're ready.
Alright, smash step. Alright.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Oh my god.
Warm up.
Tatara is 100% gonna be some middle-aged dude. And he's gonna have like greasy hair and glasses and a bad mustache. Oh my god.
Here we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu Clan headquarters.
What if we just kick the door in? Oh, someone's recording us.
There he is.
No! This dickhead again!
Here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look
Nick,
at
don't.
the most legendary Yakuza
Don't
to
put
ever
that
walk
evil
the
on
streets.
Kiryu's orphan babies.
Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas, lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san?
How about we smash your phones and kick you in the
story's
nuts?
Incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments?
He was gonna break this
concerns?
dude's arm.
Give me something.
Out of the way.
Oh, ow. I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me. That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm not in the mood for child's play, so get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone.
Yeah! I'm gonna break a few more.
Guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys. I'll be right here recording.
Oh my god.
I
Nick?
even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
You really want another reality check, huh?
Looks like your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's alright. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Is he...
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
Breaking
No
bones!
question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go!
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Alright. What the heck? Why is my controller not working? What the heck? The hell? Bad time for my controller to stop working. Okay, mouse is working. Okay, now the controller's working again. Okay. That was weird. Wow, these dudes got wrecked. They're punked. Oh, we're like 5 levels higher than them.
Here we go.
Now then.
You're weak. Want some?
Check this out. Get ready.
I seriously can't get over. A VTuber is critical to the plot of this game. That is just wild to me. Like, we always had, like, secret Koreans, evil cops, evil politicians, you know, evil drug lords and people in the ministry. And now we have evil VTubers.
Let's do it.
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Get serious.
Try to block this. Right.
You pissed off the wrong Yakuza today, buddy.
Here goes nothing.
I'll take you on.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't KO? Come on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, come on, Namba, swing those ladles harder. That guy deserves it. Katayama, that dude sucks balls. If this doesn't end with Kiryu busting up a whole bunch of arms, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because Kiryu doesn't kill, but he's not above, you know, breaking arm. He's like Batman, you know? He'll break your arm, break your leg, concuss you severely.
Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Kiddo, I don't know who you're dealing with. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you, said you'd be coming to
How
Seiryu
did they
HQ.
know?
They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason?
They want to weaken the people in Japan so they can make evil
Let me
super
ask what's
Yakuza
happening in
again.
Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Oh, do we get to
Who
go
would
back to
that be?
Hawaii?
He probably means Hanawa-san, the guy from the Taidoji faction.
He's not picking up?
That is uncommon.
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
Nah, not Hanawa. Are we going back to Japan? Or Japan? Back in Hawaii. Oh no! Hanawa looked dead. Hard-headed woman? I don't know who this is about. Also, Nick, you mentioned it last stream that Ichiban isn't as Japanese looking as everybody else, and now I can't unsee it. It's like he definitely has more of an islander look to him. In his facial structure.
He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So,
AG, if you're betraying us,
for the time being.
I hope not.
Akane-san has
wanted
Lonnie
AG to
safe
be
and
my
secure
BFF.
for now, at least. Problem is finding him.
Mm-hmm. Polykhana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Shichan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Sorry. Still nothing.
Damn it.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Not in the world of viral
Yeah,
media.
that's a hit video for sure.
Oh, really?
Hey, Chan, how do we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
Nope.
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs.
Damn it.
Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Shichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
If she's the secret VTuber, oh my god.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals.
Hell no, brother.
Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Polykhana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. But hang on. How long ago was the last note anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that can keep Polykhana at bay.
Really?
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? The orphanage a dead end. This could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. Well, to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously.
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
Oh my god, they probably have a secret camera in Ichiban's shitty apartment. Doesn't explain where all the other secret cameras came from, though. Gotta find something like Kane-san soon.
Okay.
Yeah, can't let Palikana get to her before us. Okay, let's see if that old tattoo lady knows anything. Oh, enemies have leveled up. Ah, shit, and we're still level 30. Uh-oh.
Goes without saying, probably, but I know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, just have to work together. Same as always.
Oh, shit. Oh, we can't even... Oh, we can't free roam. I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious if we could just go help the little boy with his lemonade stand? But that doesn't appear to be a possibility. Okay, hang on a second. Gear. What if we... Oh, we can steal the Great Undies. From Kiryu. Oh, that's actually... That's gonna be clutch if we can trade gear back and forth. Oh, we're gonna do that. That way, Ichiban has really good gear. Oh, that's a... This actually might be decent. When Kiryu was really sick, Nanba... When Nanba and Adachi showed up and Kiryu, after we saved Kiryu, Nanba's like, alright, I'll take Kiryu back to Japan and make sure that he's well cared for. And so we sent him back. Alright, Adachi, have the dragon boots, Chitose, the leather shoes. Yeah, we'll strip all the gear from the party members we're not working with. Have that. Actually, I don't mind doing this, because, yeah, I get good gear. Although this is going to suck if all of a sudden they transport us back and we end up on a, in, like, a big fight or something. Rest of this stuff seems fine. I think. Actually, Safety Brute should be on Adachi. Actually, no. No. Alright. Oh yeah. Assloads of dudes around who want to fight now. Okay, at least they're appropriately leveled. Okay. Boulder Breaker? I don't remember this move. Right, good move. Oh no, he cleansed his chakra. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Uh-oh. These guys toxic stall us out. Toxic stall us out. We might be in trouble. Any of these guard break? No, they don't. Oh, what's Bourbon Buster?
How about some whiskey?
Not bad.
I'm just not feeling it.
Anything you have guard break? Scum scraper, there we go.
No stain, no gain.
Do want to go change classes. Actually, no, their ranks aren't that high yet.
Who knew I had it in me?
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
What you looking at? You'll regret this. The battle's on.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, hit him quick.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Where'd this other guy appear from?
Together, right?
Looks like I'm up.
Look at me go.
Oh, sure, let's recruit a Sujimon while we're at it.
Wait, you want more?
Ah, try a super Suji gift?
There you go. Will this persuade you?
What's this? Oh.
Please be my Sujimon?
Pleasure's all mine.
Yay, alright, we caught him. Alright, hang on 1 second. Gonna tab out real quick. Okay, never mind. We're back in. Just want to check something. Dysentery. At least that's not dysentery.
What's with your face?
Alright, we're doing some decent swerving here. Oh, won't swerve around these guys, though. Ichiban, bad news up ahead. Yeah, Barracuda, Ganjei, damn it, we gotta find another way. Alright, through the parking garage, I guess? Oh no. Up and around, okay. Oh, we can't go to Revolve Bar, damn it. We can't break this up with karaoke. Oh, wow, those guys spotted us from a mile away. Barracuda Ganjei Alliance, eh? Okay, what's Wicked Wall Drills? Oh, rapid fire! Hell yeah!
Cool. Brace yourself. Behold, I can't see shit.
All right.
Alright.
Me too.
Good tag team, love it. Ah, he still hit me? How does he do that? Come on. Alright, buddy. Say goodnight.
Don't blink.
Oh, I should check our weapons to see if we got any better weapons while I was doing other things.
Okay, I'm up. I think I'm getting better at this.
Alright. Gear... Check weapons quick. No. 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 Okay. Can we segue? Okay, we can. Oh, we can still say hi to friends at least. Alright, big swerves. There they are. Get them. We'll kill you. Ugh. Get ready, guys.
Get ready for this.
Probably could be doing more fights to level up, but we are just a hair over these guys' levels, so I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, Thunder Slice. The dude in the back there, that's who we want. Oh, that's good. Ah, I thought we had the tag team move there. Alright. Grapple him.
Let's go. Nice knowing you. On to the next level.
Hey, who do I?
Alright, we've got some more levels. Or ranks, I guess, not levels there. There's something about this being a tense situation and hopping on a Segway that is particularly hilarious to me. Oh, did we dodge that fight? Really? Alright, fine. I can do some fights for some XP, plus we got an ad break coming up, and if I can kill time through that, we can do that. Yeah, we're back to the Ichibrain. Did you see the end of Chapter 8? We're in Chapter 9 now. I should update the stream. Was that a counterattack or just a... No, it wasn't.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do this one again. Oh, I should have done it on the other guy. Oh well.
I'm a fast learner.
Nice.
Let's tab out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something because that ad break should be coming up right away. So, if I run ads now, I'm gonna try running ads now, and also go to the bathroom quick as a BRB, and let's see if that skips the ad break that comes up in like a minute. What? Stop saying things are disconnected, game. Alright.
Aloha. Yeah.
You aren't getting the ads, Arcadia? That's so weird, dude.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at? What are you staring at? I'm gonna rip you to shreds. Let's do it. That one, huh?
I'll need you to let me know when you do get ads. Because it's obviously not on the same ad schedule as everybody else. Gonna shoot him, Adachi? There we go.
Alright.
You're ready now.
Sure, I'll play. Come on.
Welcome back, Nick.
Gotcha now.
So I ran an ad break, but apparently Arcadia's not seeing it.
Are you getting scared?
I'm hoping that means that the ads don't run again, like right now, as soon as this manual ad break is over with.
Oh, come on. Bring it. Take your open wide. That's how you
That's how it's done.
That's weird. Do you secretly have like Twitch Turbo or whatever it's called? Or yeah, if you have an ad block.
What do you want?
There's no escape, nowhere in the whole fucking city to run. You're gonna get your guts ripped out. Huh.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds. Come on.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now.
Alright, let's see how this move goes. Nice. It's just interesting that you aren't getting it, just because, I know the other day you were getting it, weren't you? Because you and Baboon were both like, oh, ad break, pause the cutscene. I was like, oh, you got it, guys. Like when Ichibrain infected Kiryu. Alright, lasso this fool. I love that boot. That's straight out of Mortal Kombat. I'm pretty sure you can kunai somebody with Scorpion and then pull him in for a big kick. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Shoot him, Adachi. Fine. I would like to change classes, but... Alright, buddy. Say goodnight. Huh. Interesting.
Safe to say he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Genja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Okay, so... Go down here. Back on the segways. Robomichio? Robomichio's not even there. Oh, hang on, though. Hang on. There's a job change station. Ah, shit. Oh, well.
Okay, I'm up. Here we go. All right. Care to dance? Be honored. I think I'm getting better at this.
Wonder if we can do the job change station. Oh, Robomichio is there. Hi, Robomichio. Oh, okay.
Today's fit?
Oh! And all the, Japanese jobs are unlocked. Okay, let's go back to hero class. The hero armor, why not?
Think I can pull this off? What matches my personality?
What am I feeling?
I want you to be a housekeeper. Looks like that default one's fine with me.
I want to wear it all.
What suits me?
Dachi.
Huh? Get it?
Dachi as a linebacker might be kind of fun. Wonder if he's 51 because that's his age, but I thought he was older than 51.
This is good.
Tanky.
Come in my size.
I got choosy.
Wait a second. What was that? One of his outfits?
Huh?
Oh my goodness, he can dress like Zhao? That is so... That looks so weird. Ew, I don't like that at all. Oh no, I do not like that.
Come in my size.
I need a makeover.
I'm putting some low-level jobs back on these guys. Oh well. Eric can be... Go back to being Aquanaut, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I got choosy tastes.
Alright, skill inheritance. What's this one? Status ailments? That might come in handy. Put that on. Chitose. Thunder Slice. That way you still have an electric attack. Dachi. Poison Cloudburst. And then Eric. Scrub down. And do you have any healing moves? It's a status heal. Cooler Shower. There we go. Oh, hey. We can just heal up right here, too. Sick. Alright, back on the segways. It's deathly serious. We must be riding the segways.
Really pissing me off. Ready to roll. Okay.
What's the one? Ah, they all spread out, darn it. Alright. It's going for the blindness, but a KO works too.
Take your best shot. Brace yourself. Looks like I'm up.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Got you now.
Swing that tuna, baby.
Who knew I had it in me?
I think the game expects me to have 4-star weapons, not 5-star weapons, but oh well. Oh, these guys spotted me from a mile away.
Oh my.
It's all worked out. Do your work. Let's go.
That move rocks, dude.
Let's get it done. Looks like I'm up. Feeling good. I'm all up.
Nice. All right. Ooh, that's a good weapon, because I don't have a good weapon for that tribal class yet. Alright, you dicks.
Go cry to your mom.
Time to throw down.
Or cry to my mama.
Okay, I'm
You guys are after my mama. Alright, I see some fire damage. Ooh!
I'm up. Look at me go.
I can't believe that chapter. Oh, I mean, it makes sense to end a chapter on a big cliffhanger like that. But this jumping around timeline stuff has me like, oh my goodness, no way. Alright, you guys spotted me anyway. Oh, I got that friendship in with Wyatt first. Nice.
Okay, I'm up.
Alright, let's stop using MP. Because we are... I don't know what kind of tough fight we might be in for.
Let's get it done.
Together, right? Me too.
Alright, if guard enemies are guarding, you can't do the tag team move. I keep forgetting that. Actually, our MP's pretty full. I can use MP skills. I wish we could do the quick MP buttons, like the last game. The quick select, I actually really liked using that when we got deeper into the game. Alright, knock him out. Sayonara.
Looks like I'm up.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Here I come.
Or tuna. I love that tuna swing attack.
I'm even stronger now.
We must segue, chat. I can't put on the dance music either.
Son and Lonnie were last seen at night.
Wait, are those the earrings
So you guys are after me here. Oh my goodness, look at your stupid car. You guys deserve to get your asses kicked. Driving something like that in these streets.
What?
Let's get it done.
Oh, I don't have any grapple moves on Ichiban right now. Interesting.
Looks like I'm up.
Ooh, I don't have any grapple moves on most of these characters. Oh, that's, oh, I have scrub down. That's good.
Got you now.
Damn it. I was a bit early on that triangle.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Come on, is that all you got?
Okay, I'm up.
Fine, fine, fine. You guys are running after me. I'll teach you guys a lesson.
Okay, I'm up. Woo! Prepare yourself.
Alright, we're gonna have to start using regular attacks with her. We're running out of MP. Right after I said, oh, I've got lots of MP. This should be fine. Granted, it's only her that's running out, but it's because I keep opening with that same move. Oh no, he spreads terror! We're so scared.
I'm getting better at this.
Run on home to mama.
Time to throw down.
I could have ran past these guys.
Okay, I'm up.
Alright, just regular attack with some knockback. That'll be good. Love that knockback. Oh, I love the additions to the combat, man. Oh yeah, there's Palicana zealots in this too. Alright, this guy's weak to tire irons.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt. All right, let's do it.
You and me.
I got a little bit of MP back. Hit him in the back, Ichiban.
Look at me go. Nice.
And it is easy to level the jobs up to like 13 or whatever, but from there it gets much... That was like the last game too. I remember you could get jobs up to like level 12 really quickly, and then anything after that was actually much more of a grind. Alright. Trying to sneak by everybody.
What do you want? What are you
Here we go.
Hey.
What, gang members?
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find a Kane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want!
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's do this. Now you're back. I'm a you. Come on.
Well, these guys are a bit tougher, I think. Or maybe not.
Looks like I'm up. Do your work. Got
Yeah.
you now.
Ah, I missed that triangle at the end.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, I didn't get the knock into that Barracuda. Ooh, okay, that hurt. Oh, that's not good. Bleed. Damn it. If I Mega Swing... Might be able to get these 3. Nah, just the 2. Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
Simple attack, KO him.
Oh man, that hurt. Gotta do something about this.
I forget, what is the... Oh yeah, the holding hands clothesline.
Let's do it, Katsuga! Okay, let's get right behind you.
Oof, okay.
Ouch. I'm losing blood. I need a break.
Might have to heal her after this. Yeah. Unless she gets a level.
That was tough.
No.
I think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level. Look at me go.
Who knew I had it in me?
That all of them?
Not
Nope.
even close. You think you won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No.
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
Friendship.
What's that you're spewing, bastards?
He said one-shot him. Do we get a new ability here?
We're in this together. Show them what we got.
I'll take you.
Or is it just a tough fight?
Seriously?
Just a tougher fight. Okay. Oh, Ultimate Tag Team! Yay! Alright, Ultimate Tag Team, Essence of Friendship!
Here's what true friends are made of.
Oh, that rocks, dude. Chitose with the white Power Ranger kick there from the movie.
I need a break.
Ah, she has no recovery skills. Okay. Alright, well, that's why we can do some heroes healing.
Open wide. Safety first. Much better.
Thanks.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, he's got the, that fisherman guy. I forget the name of him right now. He's got that look.
Let's go.
Guess I'm a fast. Think I'm getting better at this.
Nice.
Hey, I'm even strong.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
Damn it. Dead end.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose.
Hmm.
You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Okay. Oh, now the map's open up normally again. Well, be weird to not continue this chain. Hello, miss.
Yo.
Looking for some people there, last seen nearby. Sorry, I'm on vacation. I wouldn't know anyone. Okay. What about people working at the shops? Maybe they saw something.
Thanks.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Enjoy your vacation. Bye.
I'm feeling great.
Hello, ladies. Or lady. Have you seen these two recently? You know what? I think I have. Days ago, though. Oh, that's great. Let me see. They stuck out since it was late at night. It was just around here. Were they okay? I mean, did they seem hurt at all? Sorry, it was dark. I could tell they were clutching each other's hands. Do you know where they went? Toward the theater building, I remember. The theater building? Damn, that's where Yamai's Cabaret is at.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks a lot. I gotta go.
Huh.
Hey, check out the boys club. They're scouting. Guess they haven't met quota yet. You mean those are recruiters?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. If their job's to scope at every girl who walks by, they might just be who we need.
Huh?
Huh? Wait. Well, I guess if one of us is gonna have any luck with them, it'd be Chitose. Maybe, but, look, she's coming back already. No dice. They said they haven't seen any old women. Then they offered me a job. I think they all work for Yamai. Screw it. This time I'll take care of the talking. Alright, I tried to tell you, don't send Chitose in alone against guys like her. Or guys like them? What did I say? Oh. Dudes.
More Rice's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Shut your traps! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
Hey, ProZD.
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you!
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
Oh, Yamai. Is he coming to help?
Yamai!
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
No! Come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah, what gives? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
Boss! Give me the word! I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a little more straightforward.
Huh.
Let's go!
It's gonna be like a three-way fight?
I'll cleave you in now. You're going down. You're stuffing up my house.
Oh, Yamai's a support?
Pay for it.
Oh, that's cool.
You think I'm stupid?
Prepare yourself!
That's picking time.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Take your gun.
Vegas swing? Ah, those other guys were out of range.
All right.
Trippy flipper, whatever. Those guys are kind of far away. It should take out those two at least.
Feeling good.
Why are they always attacking Chitose? Scumbags always trying to attack women. Seriously.
Hey, thanks. Shut it, you dumbass! Not looking for you.
Oh, we're gonna have our 5th boss fight with Yamai next. Alright. Oh, she does have a grapple. Right, I forgot about this one.
No stain, no
Let's get it done. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it, he ran out of where I wanted his positioning to be.
Together, right? Me too.
Alright.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Got him.
All right, let's get your back. Let's do this.
Yamai has his own icon and everything. I love the, like, supports. That's cool. It's a nice way to spice up certain fights. Hell yeah, brother. Aragorn and Gimli back to back.
It's a pain in the ass to fight. He's on our side now.
Get alive. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
That's probably the best one to target. Got him. Mega swing on this guy. I should get the guys around him. Ah, that one guy's just hanging on.
Well,
Bored out of my skull here.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, let's clean him up.
Looks like I'm up.
Just enough. Ah, damn it. I thought he was going to miss and get stuck on the car.
Let's go.
Damn, man, Yamai's strong as hell. He has a lot of turn priority, too. Hell yeah, dude.
Look at me go. Nice.
Who knew I had it in me?
Damn it. Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right?
Sure would be.
But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here, if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Now we're gonna win him over
maybe
with
he
friendship.
was, but once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but
Wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look, Yamai had Kiryu-san in his clutches. He could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
You're a smooth talker. But I'm not buying what you're selling. You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want.
Power of friendship failed.
If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Well, we're asking for an ass
Shut up,
whooping.
Ichiban.
What'd you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit!
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
We fight him every other chapter. This rocks.
Guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off any longer. It had to come to this sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah! Yeah, it did!
Oh, now he's got a flaming crowbar?
Yamai serious this time. He's pulling out all his stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
That move kicks ass, dude. Not enough dudes left for Mega Swing, but we do have this Tornado Liner. So let's see if we can... how this goes. Nice.
Let's go. Oh, come on.
Is it illegal? Pancaker. There we go. I should be able to get the other guy too. Just good damage on him. Oh, we're ready to go. Pro ZD's character. Whoops. Oh well.
Here I come.
Was Yamai always weak to water, or is that just because he's now got a fire thing that now he's weak to water? Oh, he's got his heat move ready. Where did you pull that out from, buddy?
I'm just not feeling it. Prepare yourself. No stain, no gain.
Don't have to worry about him anymore. Let's see. Do we have a new pound mate to call? No, we've called all these guys before. Yeah, let's just do this move and knock him back to like a Dachi.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Alright, I want to use... Scrub down, right. Reduces electricity resistance. Perfect. Now Cossack can hit him with the bat.
Gotta do something about this.
Oh, come on. Bring it up already.
Going in.
Let's make sure this guy's taken care of. Oh, Dachi, really, dude? Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Alright, I think the cone should do nothing. I'd probably go mozzarella. Cheddar's an easy go-to though. Oh, I can call an Essence of Don Doko beam. Ah, he's got guard though. Alright, step all the way back, charge this move. That was okay damage. Gotta break his guard somehow. Okay. Alright, this will break his guard.
That all you got? Well, this has been fun.
Jeepers. Yeah, that's okay. Come for me.
I'm just not feeling it.
You have any electric moves? You have Thunder Slice. Let's see what this does. Oh, mash! Armbar!
Not too shabby.
Oh, I've got ultimate tag team. Why is it? Oh, it's only if the tag teams are charged. Ah. Okay, I'll have to. Interesting. Try to get the other guys charged up. Eric is pretty close. Let's keep using electric attacks. Oh, I gotta heal. We're gonna have some KOs soon. Oh, I missed every block. That's not good. Alright, let's see this cooler shower move. That's pretty much what I thought it was gonna be.
You wanna fight? My God, you're gonna get it.
Oh no! I accidentally hit auto attack. I was wondering what was going on there.
Let's get it done.
Go for hero healing.
Open wide. No dying allowed.
Hey, thanks.
Well, this has been fun.
Damn it, man. This is a tough fight. And I'm a little overpowered, too. Alright, counter. That means magic moves only.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go.
Try clean sweep. No, that didn't remove his buff. Damn it! It only or his status. It don't. Well, I guess it's only buffs, not something like status there. You know what? Just guard. Let's see if Bewitching Haze does. Yeah, okay, that doesn't get countered. Probably can't.
Gotcha now.
Probably can't blind him. He's probably immune to it, but we'll try. Squid Cannon's no good. Okay, we actually took that pretty good. Broke his stance. Let me just go water. Yeah.
No stain, no gain.
Scrub him! Scrub him! Punch him in the dick! Good job. Kick him. Good job.
Gotta do something.
Me too.
Got him. There we are. Good job, team. Oh, that was a lot of XP.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
Yes, I think I'm getting better at this.
Look at me go.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
5 for 5 against you, pal.
Listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Got all that?
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you have plans? Sheesh.
You there! Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah?
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tommy, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still, you should probably go hear her out, right? Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
Is Yamai gonna follow us now? Oh, did he vanish into thin air and then he's gonna reappear?
What you fucker?
Wait, does the stream say chapter 9 or chapter 8?
Getting creaky.
Oh, it doesn't say chapter anything. There we are. Where are these goons? Alright, here we go. Hey, lady. So what do you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. And why are you searching for those two in the photo? Huh? These two? Well, the older one, Akane-san? I think she might be my mother.
Huh.
Huh. Except, now it turns out the whole Hawaiian Underground's after her. Even Yamai only just recently called off his search. Her life's in real danger. That's why we gotta get to her, and fast. And you're one more criminal on her trail. What would you do if you actually found her? Plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely.
Oh, yeah?
Ah. Look, what's your deal, lady?
Oh.
Me straight. Do you know where she is or not? And if I do...
Huh?
Seriously? Better not be jerking us off here. What did you just say, boy?
Pardonnez-moi?
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry for him, ma'am, but you must have something to tell us, right? Oh. At least one of you has some manners. Okay. Please, we've got to find her. That information won't be free. 10 grand. I got the money. Well, Hawaiian Underground, you said that means it's worth a pretty penny. You stupid old... Or walk away. Let's see if the gang's cut me a better deal.
Listen.
You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? No. Congratulations, you're the first. Miss, you really don't want to take this to those guys. The gangs here don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture than even feel out of you. Not even Polycon is trustworthy. So, hold on. It's 10 grand? That's a lot, but at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. It's doable then?
Okay.
With Akane-san's life at stake, yeah. We'll make it doable.
Ichiban.
Oh, come on, man. You're really not considering this, are you? It's a risky bet, I know, but... Shit, we're out of options here. Scrounging up that kind of cash can take some time, but it's our best chance we'll get it done. Fine, if you say so, let's get to work. Oh, and before anyone asks, I can't use my name for a loan. All the banks already know I'm no good. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, we'll find a way. If only we had like $120,000 in our pocket. Well, do we want... Oh, hang on. So, 1-2 side story. Those ones we both wanted to leave until later. We could go do that. Is that it? That is it. Oh, what's this? Oh! Friendship finale. We'll save that. You know what? Let's go take care of this little side story, and then we'll come back. That way we'll be like, oh yeah, we have to go get the money. See, we're keeping in the logic of the game here. Scrounge up 10 grand. Oh, yeah, we've got the money. Hey, Keisha. Alright, how many... Legendary Sujimon.
Should I open it?
Alright, let's open it.
Got it.
Metal Brooch, nice. Alright, let's try a Legendary Sujimon raid. Level 60? Oh, never mind. Holy mackerel. I don't have that kind of beef in my party yet.
I'm all fired up.
Oh, hold on.
Dang it. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Let's fight the not cops.
Are you getting scared? Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, the guy's actually called Bad Cop. I didn't notice that. Bad Cop and Tribes Brute.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
I'm up.
Pancaker. Gotta break that guard. Dang it, if somebody followed up, we would have been in great shape here. Ooh, Adachi's low on health. I didn't notice that. Oh, he must be the only one who didn't level up after the last fight. There he goes. Okay. Alright, we can take this Sujimon.
Hey, fight's over, man.
Common gift.
There you go. Take this. A piece off.
That is like the max without going over.
Serious?
Thumb slipped off the X button for a second there.
Guess you're the boss now.
Alright, we got the Sujimon. Woohoo. on one second. I heard a weird noise in my kitchen. Sounds like the sink is being funky. 1 second. Sink is fine. I sounded like something was making noise for a second.
Hey!
Hey, Kasuga!
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Matthew? We're running into each other a lot lately. Where you heading? Another live show? Actually, I have to meet with an event coordinator today. Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, this time, we're planning to throw a concert at the beach. If you have time to spare, please drop by.
Wow.
Wait, seriously? That sounds fun.
Hey!
Huh?
Excuse me, sir. Are you Golem Gunwolf?
Is this kid gonna call him an unsavory potato names or something to mess with him? I'll keep a close eye on him. And...
I've always been a big fan. Golem Gunwolf rocks.
Huh?
Used to listen to you at the empty parking lot.
Is that right?
I'd love to hear you play Wild Rock again sometime, Mr. Golem.
Sorry, kid. I'm not part of that scene anymore.
What?
I go by Matt Tropico now. The man you knew as Golem Gunwolf no longer exists. Matthew?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for bringing that up.
Dude, you had a fan. Just like Garth Brooks did, homie. What was that stupid name he tried for a while there? Chris Gaines. Yeah, Chris Gaines it. Oh, that kid seemed down. I should talk to him if I ever see him. Oh, really? Oh, that's not the end of the sub-story. Oh, geez. He's all the way over here? Okay. Let's go to the shrine. Alright, Camelot. Why don't you have anything good? What are you doing? Is that Ryan? Is that Ryan? Ryan? Why can't we... Ryan?
I could take on anything.
Look, a ninja. Yeah, that's Ryan. That's Ryan! From Judgment! What is he doing? What the heck? I can't interact with him yet? Okay, alright. Well, I guess Ryan's here, chat. Alright, where's that sad boy? Here he is. Yeah, we'll beat you guys down real quick. Oh, what? Why didn't the... I don't want auto battle. Why didn't we get the SmackDown prompt? That's weird. I just started mashing L. Hello, ma'am.
I don't want to get surgery, Mom. I don't want to leave the city either.
Huh?
I bet it'll hurt, and I might even die. That's scary.
That's the kid who said he was a fan of Matt's Wild Rock phase.
This is what's best for you, Pete. If you don't go through with the surgery, your illness will only get worse. Don't you want to get better? Oh, yeah, but... Mom, you can head back to the car without me. I want to stay here a little longer, get some fresh air. Oh, alright. I'll go pick up your medicine first, but here, take the car keys just in case.
Are we gonna get him to be Golem Gunwolf again to save this boy's cancer or whatever he has? Ugh, my nose has got this itch in it still.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, that's really dark. Hmm. In case the kid wants a coconut.
Yo.
Hey, what's wrong? You okay?
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry to startle you. My name's Kasuga. I overheard you two talking earlier and got curious.
I'm Pete, but are you the same person who was with Mr. Golem earlier?
Mr. Golem? Oh, right. Matt's old stage name.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's me. You got a good memory, kid.
Thanks.
So, your health not doing so well.
Yeah, my body is so frail. I've been going to the hospital ever since I was born. But now it's finally reached its limit, and this time they're sending me to a hospital in Texas for a major surgery. But I'm too scared to go. I can't be brave right now, even though I have to do it.
Well, that's how it is. Having a large-scale surgery done with such a small body, that's gonna take a lot out of him. No wonder he's so scared. Is there anything I can do to cheer him up?
Whoa.
What? What's going on?
Oh, sorry. That was an alarm set to remind me to take my medicine. Gross.
That was, pretty hardcore, dude. What was that?
Yeah, it was Mr. Golem. I really love this song. Since I usually end up sick, I don't get to leave my house very often. But I can hear Mr. Golem playing the song a bunch of times while shouting in the empty lot nearby.
I'm sure the neighbors didn't like that.
I was furious saying that he was being obnoxious, but I liked it. If you pay attention to the lyrics, you know he's actually singing about the joy and passion you find in life, and that gave me the courage to keep going. I always listen to it before going to the hospital.
Oh, yeah?
Even though he said that he doesn't do wild rock anymore, I still support him in the music he wants to make now. But before I have to leave for surgery, I just want to listen to Mr. Golem play live one more time.
Golem means a lot to you, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's my hero. His songs always cheer me up.
Matthew called Wild Rock his dark past, said it didn't give anybody courage. But he's had the wrong idea this whole time.
Pete, what are you still doing here? You were taking such a long time to get back to the car, I got worried. And well, anyway, it's time we head home. Oh, okay.
So long.
I gotta go now. See you around, mister.
Wonder what Matthew is doing right now. Alright. I think that's time for a BRB. Alright, let's finish up this Golem Gunwolf Grave guy thing. All the way over here, eh? Oh shit. Tough enemies all over this place. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way.
Hello.
Hey, now I'm buddies. Good to see you, dude. How am I gonna get into that building without being spotted? Put a save down. Can I run in? Damn it! Alright, what level are these dicks? 40! Ooh. Okay, we might be able to take these guys. What are they weak to? Thunder? No. Maybe we can trance them? Alright, we got the one guy at least.
Hold it together.
Oh, Dachi doesn't have ultimate tag team yet. Dang it.
Well,
All right. Oh, dang it. Oh, jellyfish juice? What's this? Just had an electric jellyfish in your pocket? Were you happy to see me?
Feeling good.
Try burning arrow.
Let's go.
Alright, we're doing okay damage-wise here. Thought this fight was gonna be way tougher.
okay, I'm up.
Guess no need for ultimate tag team in this fight now.
Prepare yourself.
Iron Maiden. If Ichiban had that move, you could call him Iron Man.
Together, right?
Oh, really? He lived on like 1 HP?
Looks like I'm up.
Well, I'm waiting.
Dang it, I wanted to knock him into the other guy.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, one more follow-up attack. Oh no, not a noxious plume.
Aloha.
Alright, let's actually sell some stuff real quick. We can get 2 cents for that? Oh, 10 cents? Oh, we don't have that much really, okay.
Thank you for stopping.
Hey, brother. Is that your old guitar?
Hey.
That's one wicked guitar. Getting hit with it would hurt a ton. Hey, Kosuga. Who would have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Now that you've got a ukulele, you're... Oh, hiccups. You're buying a guitar?
No.
Oh, I'm trying to defeat these hiccups. No, I'm gonna keep playing the ukulele. I won't ever pick up this guitar again. This guitar? Truth is, this was my guitar, the one I used to use when I was in the wild rock scene. Same one you pawned to buy your ukulele?
Wow.
Looks like you were pretty hardcore. But I guess no one's biting. Yeah, seems so. Well, it wasn't anything expensive in the first place. I did get a little crazy with the customizations. Figures it wouldn't be worth much. Huh, that right. Hey, Matthew? You know how you said that wild rock phase of yours was something you wanted to erase from history? Is how that your music didn't reach anyone? Well, it did. You probably just never realized it.
Huh?
Aw? Remember that kid with the specs who came up to you a while ago? I ran into him in town after that. It sounded like he was always sick with something and couldn't leave his home very often. But when he heard you screeching during your wild rock shows nearby, it cheered him up. I'm sure that's why he became one of your fans. No, we haven't got any new pound mates for a while, actually. That's why I want to do some sub-stories. Try to get some more pound mates. Really? Yeah. He's gonna be leaving town for treatment. Seems like he's got a major surgery, and he was scared to death about it, saying he couldn't be brave. Oh. Look, I ain't gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but the Matthew who was super into wild rock, I think he's pretty damn cool too. Even if people make fun of him, calling him lame or whatever, someone who cheers up kids is one stand-up dude in my book. I hope one day you can embrace your past and be proud of who you are, because you're an awesome musician, man. Oh, this is like Ichiban's Persimmon quest. You're a real nice guy, Kosuga. I have some business to attend to, so I need to get going, but I'd like for you to come to my next concert with that kid. Don't know if I can live up to your expectations, but I promise I'll sing with all my heart and soul.
Okay.
Alright. Are we gonna buy the guitar? Oh, the guitar's gone. Oh my. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I guess the quest is going to be a daytime quest. All right, so off here we go. Oh gosh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Well, maybe we wrap up this bit of story here. And see where it takes us, and maybe we end the stream.
Hmm? Well, you bring the money?
Okay.
Yeah, it's all here.
Oh, look at that.
What? Surprised? Told you we'd get it done.
That's our end of the deal. Time to hold up yours. One question. Is she seriously ignoring me?
What is it?
You were right that if I took this offer to the gangs, they'd torture me before paying. Why didn't you try to threaten it out of me, too?
Look, we may be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look Akane-san in the eye without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her.
Oh.
I mean, I considered it, you know, for a second or two.
If you tried, she'd have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the dock's near Harbor Street.
Hmm? Is that it?
You gotta say it for yourself. Now be quiet and go. You really are the bossiest.
Eric, what's the matter with you? Dock's near Harbor Street. Got it. We'll be there, ma'am. Let's head back for now. I'm exhausted. Be careful out there, okay? Keep your head on a swivel. Well, we could go do Sojimaru. Or Sojimaru? But I want Nick here to be here for that one. I know Nick loves the Sojimaru quests. So... Oh, we head back to survive, hey? I'll probably grind... There's not that much to grind other than going and getting some cash. What? When did this guy appear? Okay, hang on. There's an arms dealer out in the middle of the water? Time for a night swim.
Time for a swim.
I guess we can pick up some trash on the way. Although this trash isn't worth many points to that trash collector lady. Look at all these boats driving around in the swimming area. That's dangerous. Oh, there's another dock thing out here, too. Go talk to that guy. Hey, brother.
Aloha.
What have you got? Oh, some decent stuff. Beach tennis. Good stuff, but not totally worth it. Let's go see if that guy. There's a guy over there we can talk to. Old book. 30 can. Oh, this guy's sells snacks? Hey, dude. I guess we didn't explore all this water for some reason. I didn't even think about it. Hey, man, can you talk? There we go. Oh! You can get crafting materials from him. Interesting.
Thank you.
Actually, we have a lot of money, so how many crafting materials do we get? Okay, come on. Why is this guy so finicky to talk to?
Aloha.
How many crafting mats do we get? $80 each for fragments? That's...
Thank you.
That's a lot of money, man. Alright, we'll just swim back in. Try not to get hit by these damn boats driving around in the swimming area. It's very dangerous. Ooh, Cure Union's a good move. Or a good name. I think I like the Ichiban just a little bit better because it's Ichiban. But I do like the party dynamic we have going on, and it's a good way to force you to use the new party members as well. Because, like, Kiryu has to basically use Sunhee, and Ichiban has to basically use Chitose and Eric. Which is a good way to, you know, get you in with the new characters. Instead of something where maybe you could almost, like, you know, be like, oh, new characters? I don't want to do that. I want to use the old characters. Hey, pal. Talking about... Oh, okay. Well, here, have one... Oh, okay. Give us some blueprints in exchange for fossilized or crystallized peat. Interesting. Hey, brother. Okay. Got nothing to say? Alright, let's get back to Survive, or I keep calling it Survive. Revolve. See what's going on at Revolve. Oh, we can charge up the Segway too. Half charge.
Drive safely.
And drive. Oh, gotta say hi to these people. There, now we're buddies with Andrew. We also did make friends with somebody named Adam. Also, all the characters have really funny Facebook statuses, or whatever you want to call them. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them do.
Hey, get over here.
Do you have something to say? You guys don't have any party chats? Oh, we have to go to bed for the night. Alright, what's up, Kason?
Aloha.
Oh, no. Nothing new? Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, well, before we go to bed, we must sing a little bit of karaoke.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh, our songs are so limited. And Eric doesn't have a song. We got top rank. Top rank. 5th rank. That song's tough. Hellstew, 2nd rank. Top rank. Top rank. Top rank's 2. Alright, let's give this one go.
Check this out, guys. Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party. Well, now you time. What's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburg, paella, banya chowder, or wait, the demons are brewing up a hellish stew, made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls.
Bit too fast there. I don't think we're getting top rank.
Fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Cabbage, onions, juicy pork ribs. None of that will satiate the beasts. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let 'em feast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare.
Oh, I dropped it, damn it.
We're dining in hell, hard enough.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm not getting top rank on this one. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's not good.
Can I sing or what?
Oh, look at that. We missed Baleful Tom by 0.006 points. I mean, Adachi's voice actor barely sings. They auto-tune the heck out of his lyrics. Alright. Hang on. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Olivia. Hey, Joseph. Oh, no, wrong person. We're gonna talk to Joseph here. Hey, buddy. Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh, he got me some fruit. Thank you, pal. Alright. Let's go to bed. There's no more sub-stories for us to do, really. There's Sojimaru and that YouTube fighter guy.
Yo.
But that YouTube fighter guy is going to be like level 40, and we're not there yet. Well, it's after dark. Let's head to the meeting spot. Oh, it's not daytime. Where's Chichan? Yeah, good question. Why are you always sneaking off?
Damn it.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey, it's dangerous walking around alone, you know?
I said I was sorry.
Nah, all good. Let's get moving. Boys, I think we're in for a betrayal. Joseph is the bird. So Ichiban went to the beach and he took a nap. And when he woke up, Joseph, that little bird, was nesting in his hair because some evil poachers destroyed his nest. They were trying to kidnap Joseph and his mother to sell on the black market. So Ichiban beat them up. And now Joseph is our pet baby, and his mom sometimes comes by. Unfortunately, she's not a pound mate, which I was really, I thought for sure we were going to get a cool bird pound mate. I was slightly bummed that she didn't turn out to be a pound mate. Oh, hang on. Friend. Hey, Wyatt. Oh, another friend. Hi, Vivian. Oh, another friend. Hey, Owen. Oh, hang on. Oh, there was like 2 sub-stories we hadn't finished in the mall yet, unfortunately. Oh no, they're beating up a friend of mine. Let's step in.
I'll kick you down a notch. You're going down.
I'm gonna save the super tag team move. Ah, they spread out. Oh, you know what? These guys are weak. We can basic attack these guys. Yeah, they're super weak. Oh, I should have upgraded our weapons. Dang it.
Looks like I'm up.
Hey, thanks, man. Hang on. We're gonna run back to Julie's here. I'm so happy they added multiple places to upgrade your weapons and also change your jobs in this game now. That's such a nice addition. Because one of the bummer things in the last game was you always had to go back to Hello Work or the Love Workshop. So if you were in Kamurocho or Sotenbori, you got kind of, I don't, you know, it was like, oh, I got to sit through like 3 load screens to get back, basically. Weapon upgrades. I mean, my weapon's still underpowered compared to everything else, but... now it's better, at least. Geez, that facility rank's taking a long time, too. Can we just invest straight up? Oh, we can, eh? Oh, it needs 20,000. Sorry, I misread that. I thought I had 4,000 invested. Okay. Did I not put the right investment in there? Oh. No, I didn't. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, do I just get new weapons to craft? Oh, I do. Oh, here's the bat I want. Oh, I need electric crystals and a shark fin. Oh, so there's true legendary hero bat. Ah, we don't have that yet. And we don't have the money for it. Holy mackerel. Okay. I see now. 200,000 for the next level? Oh, jeez.
Thank you. We
might be going to Dondoko Island offline for a while here. Although we're still only in chapter 9, so... like I said, I think there's 15 chapters in the game, so we've got some time yet. Oh, new friend. Hello, lady. Hello. Hey, dude. Oh. Okay, never mind. These high-level enemies. I don't want to mess with too many of these guys. We aren't going to sneak through that.
Let me out.
Hey, girl. Hey, Allison. Nice to see you. Weren't we here for something? Oh, another friend. Hi, Hokurani. I thought we were here for a mission already. Or maybe I was just wandering the map. Wait. Oh, this is a fancy restaurant.
Aloha.
Alright. Let's complete that restaurant.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, hell yeah, give me all the... If this game was 700 hours long, I would play 750 hours.
Look, tomato brioche, bouillabaisse, even the risotto hasn't been spared.
Now that you mention it, you're right. And isn't tomato jam kind of rare? Never had it before now.
Oh, it's the best. Oh, and with cheese, forget about anything else.
Well, I thought tomato and cheese was exclusive to pizza. But I guess it makes sense they'd match up well elsewhere.
Man, it's also sweet and tangy. Hard to even describe. I'm not even a fan of tomatoes, but this is something else. I could eat this non-stop.
Huh. You look like you'd be a tomato lover, though.
And that means what, exactly?
Hey, I just thought of something. Making jam out of foods you don't like might make them easier to enjoy.
You know, now that you mention it, Namba did tell me he hates dried mackerel. Maybe he'd enjoy it more in a spread or a dip.
What, are we applying demon fusion logic to food now?
That is great.
Cleaned my plate.
Yeah, there's no if this game was, there's no length they could make this game that would make me not want to play it consistently all the time. Hi, Glua. You're a good booze. Oh, aw, damn it. Missed a friendship. She's not here yet, huh? Or she took the money and played us like dumb assholes. Get that annoying voice of yours down. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where is Akane-san? Oh, is it mom time? First of all, here. Oh, she's giving the money back.
Hmm?
Huh? This is the 10 grand we paid you. I'm not so hard up. I've got to exploit the dumbest assholes on Earth.
Huh?
Huh? And why the hell did we get all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard put your money where your mouth is? Just a little test of mine. I guess I appreciate you being careful and giving it back. They're hiding on the boat? Get in. Oh, we're taking a boat. Yeah, I don't think an MMO is in the cards for this. They have like a mobile gacha
lady,
game.
Where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then.
Yeah, Ichiban, stop asking questions. Don't Toko Island.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Well, buddy, you got a giant toilet
Don't you
around
dare
you.
pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
Oh my goodness.
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hell yeah, Ichiban.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Eric, shut up.
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something.
A secret
better.
underground ocean
Keep
base?
precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
Mom!
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose
That
I
same
should
nose.
say hello. Ichiban, Kasuga-san.
Mom!
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the
Oh,
ocean.
we just came back in.
Rice was scouring the city, but they were never there.
But now we're back in the
And
city.
You were the old woman's contact this whole time.
Yeah.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
Hi, Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Oh, Ichiban's so nice.
It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here, Knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry. Should've asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah. He said he could arrange a flight out for us.
Oh no.
Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Oh no. Why's Chitose so
Chitose,
sneaky?
Everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Chitose.
Yeah. Make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
Are you from an old game?
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
Guys, I'm worried. Because we know that Hanawa got the shit kicked out of him. Alright, the boys are bringing the car now. Why did my controller stop working again? Come on, why does it keep doing this? Do I have to switch controllers? This is inconvenient. Oh, hang on. Just lost power to my keyboard, too. Okay, there we go. Something's acting up on my computer here. That's weird. Take care of whatever you need to do before we leave. Just give me a holler when you're ready. We'll need to be prepared for anything from now on. So I guess this is the game telling us to make a save. I wonder why the controller... No, it's plugged in. Every now and then I'm losing my keyboard connection. I wonder Wonder what's going on. It's super strange. I guess we just go right now? We doing this? Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Maybe I need to switch it up to the other controller for whatever reason. Maybe the battery's getting finicky on this one. That'd be a bummer.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
He looks so much like Ichiban. That's probably how Arakawa knew.
A pendant? That's Polykhana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that.
The evil wizard.
Dana and the other Polykhana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polykhana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
Is it magic?
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polykhana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Okay.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
Hey, watch your language around the kid.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry.
Is this child Jesus?
The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie.
This child is
When
Jesus.
she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you.
Am I? Sounding
I'll
evil.
Never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife.
Cutscene.
Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret.
These games are always really well
So
written.
this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold
Hug!
you again. And now, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back.
This is touching.
The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So
Oh,
I
it's
am.
poetry.
Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Aww.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Aww, this is touching. Okay, I'm really worried something bad's
Right here's
happening.
good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
The anxiety I have right now is making me sweat.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being
Eric,
an evil
stop being a
enterprise,
shitbag.
huh?
Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time.
Get her inside and close the door.
I'm moved to confess.
I'm stressing.
I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
Tose. AG! Oh no.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
AG.
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Why'd you tell us sooner? AG.
Forgive me, please.
Is he Tatara?
Sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying Achan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. Achan wasn't... He's not...
Evil laughter?
Achan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Siryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
He's Satara.
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Achan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
They hit Mom! That's a cutscene gun!
Damn it.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
Don't think you're special.
Ready to rumble.
Wasted my time.
Don't be too cold.
Ass picking time! Let's do this, guys! Right on! Here's what true friends are made of!
Chat! I don't even... Arcadia, if you're in an ad, please tell me. Holy shit, dude. Nick, have you been watching? That threw my AG... My AG theory was he's Ichiban's secret half-brother. Well, apparently not. Is he gonna be Joe's secret son? Does Joe have... Is he gonna be Masato's half-brother? Like Joe's secret boy? They got the girl. They slapped Mom. And that was a cutscene gun. Hanawa and, I forget the other guy's name. They dead. Probably. Holy shit. Arcadia, if you're in an ad, please let me know, because I want to continue the game. But if you're... Oh Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. This game. I did not see this coming. I thought Chitose was secret evil. She was being blackmailed. Oh my god. Why didn't she tell us sooner? Chitose!
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Look at me go.
Who knew I had it in me?
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie!
Mom! At least it was only a cutscene slap.
How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa! Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Upload that picture of Dwight pissing his pants. That's Kiryu's phone call.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong too. And Lonnie, Polikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
It's time to go get our assassin friends. I know they want to hide in the underworld, but, you know, Jungi and Zhao, our assassin buddies, I think we need their skills right now.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polikana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
Oh, Ichiban holding the phone like that's adorable.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
I called out that AG's arms are way too small for a guy who's in a wheelchair. I called that out. Just fuck.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly
I don't
the time.
think...
The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lani. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah.
Dude, he's
Tara
evil
and
as
Ebina
fuck,
outed
Ichiban.
me. It was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to
Ichiban has so
Arakawa-san.
much faith in people.
Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
That could be arranged.
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Sun He's a killer,
On this asshole.
by the way.
Hmm?
Just like Jungi and Zhao.
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this AG guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all peoples, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Yeah, Sun He's not above murder.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
She runs 2 criminal organizations.
Here you, son.
Well, I don't want to stop the stream now. I can't. I need... Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way we'll be all on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Then, what say we do it at Survive? Hard to think of anywhere better. If it's all hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yes! Yes! Our assassin friends! Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. The balance of Jincho's crumbling enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Geez, way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, I suppose we should head to Survive and find out. Ohana was dead. What he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. Made it this far, and now... Hanawa, leave Hakane-san and Lani to us. We'll see this through. I promise. You always work so hard. Deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Ah, Kiryu. Well, do we stop here? Actually, maybe we do stop here. As much as I don't want to. Yeah, you know what? We stop here and we pick this up tomorrow afternoon. Gosh, when these games... Like, that was basically 45 minutes of cutscene, and I was hanging on every word the characters were saying. Yeah, Nick, go to bed. Arcadia, go to bed. I'm going to bed. We'll be back on tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna do a couple errands in the morning, probably go to the gym, and then we're picking back up. So, holy crap. Holy crap.